Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's well. Kaizen, Fastidious, Raka. Welcome. Happy third. No. Fuck. Is today really Wednesday? Damn, tomorrow's Thursday then. It is Wednesday, my dude. Gang, gang, fine shit. No cap for real bussin'. Hello. Almost launched Victoria. That'd be an interesting game to play with controller. Hello, I hope everyone's well. Oh. Everyone's doing good. The 100% of Yakuza 0 is complete. I am now on the Yakuza 6. That means that Yakuza Gaiden will happen before the end of the year. And I am elated. Need to get back to Kiwami myself. You play it. I'll lurk, if nothing else. I can't promise to always be around. I try my best. But if there's Yakuza happening somewhere T-Swizzle adjacent, you better believe I'm there. Hello, English Guardian of the Ruins. Woo! Feel like a freight train. I think the one thing I gotta look out for with this guy is that the spear attacks seem to be just in like quads every time. Which is fine, because I hope that gives a ton of, what's the word? Stamina break, or build up on him. And I'd like to break his weapon. Amazon changed the way Prime works, and you no longer have it. How they changed Prime? I saw they're getting rid of Prime Gaming, but it said that I had no actual changes to my Prime. Also, hey, Mike, I hope you're doing well. Woo! Need to watch out for the little stabby he's got going on there. Prime benefit sharing through the Prime Invitee program will end on October 1st. Prime invitees will lose access to the shared Prime delivery benefit, but can use Amazon Family instead. Oh, is it like a sort of family plan they had that they're getting rid of? I have to look up what that is. I don't know what that is. I think soy. No, I don't think soy is on my account. We should really combine. I don't know why we're paying for stuff like twice. Oh, because some of the things, it's like, oh, you're not in the same household. I'm like, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Prime invitee, you can ask the Prime member of in your household to add you to their Amazon family or sign up for your own Prime membership. Is Amazon family, so is it being replaced with Amazon family? No. Yes. Oh, it's got to be the same primary address. Okay. Individuals who previously invitees can need. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least you could buy two. You could buy two Amazon Prime memberships now for a Game Pass one. Oh my! I don't know what the fuck were they thinking. I'm so happy that website crashed. Did someone say Xbox? I sure did. I'm playing like ass. I mean, as I've always said, like, if you don't play a lot of games, it was a pretty good deal, right? Especially if you want to play new stuff. But like, it's hit the point where you don't have enough time to make it worthwhile. That was gonna be a longer one. It looks like he just starts using that spear attack there. Halo will be remembered. Dude, Halo Infinite was not nearly as bad as like a lot of people say it was. The problem is that it was in development for like 8 years. And then they canceled all subsequent like stuff for it. That's the issue with Halo Infinite. Oh, but because everyone hated it, they canceled it all. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Fuck it, free trial. Thank you very much, Mike. Congratulations on 61 months. Enjoy the free trial. May it serve you well. Thank you, thank you. Stop jumping. I've fallen for that every time now. It's okay. We're getting the first 2000, i.e. 1/26th of his health bar down faster. Oh. Gotta support the homie and work the system. That's the duo we like to hear. Thank you. Oh, gamers, exciting news. Exciting news. It's October. Why is that exciting news, Taylor? Well, I'm glad you asked. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means we start October games. But Taylor, you're already playing 2 games. It's okay. We're going to relegate them to the weekday while I do my October games. I got a used copy of Luigi's Mansion 2. So Saturday, get ready. The gem hunt begins. Digimon comes out Friday, and then Digimon starts on Saturday. If that's what you're doing, I hope you're excited for it. That game looks pretty cool. I'm dog water. Oh, goody. Uh-oh. Oh! Let me catch up on chat. Oh, Digimon Beat Break. Oh, it's a new series. Oh, okay. I know there's a new Digimon coming out. Game, the Time Travelers or whatever. That must be nice, Mike. Shadow Hearts and RE6 about 50% good. Yeah. No, you know what? I'm like, RE6 is still the worst game we've ever played on the channel, but it would be incorrect of me to not say 60% good. There are moments in RE6 that are very good, and when you play through it, Fastidious, please try and guess what I'm talking about that I enjoyed. And then I'll tell you, because I want to see if I don't want to influence you if I already have. Oops. But oh, Leon's route. Yeah, how'd you know? I only say that like every stream. My fault. Yeah. Oh, we've had this already. Oh, okay. Well, you can tell I'm excited for you to play it. Just let me know at what point it falls apart for you. I want to know if it falls apart this fast or not. Looking forward to this. Was pleasantly surprised by Ghost Game. I've been watching Digimon since the ones where the humans turned into Digimon. And Ghost Game. Time Strangers, that's the one. I need to wish list because I've been meaning to play the Digimon games. Digimon story Time Strangers is Friday. I think it's funny that there's a new game and a new series come out in the same weekend. They're really loading up. Whoops. Taylor repeats the conversation topic. That would never happen. We're installing mods. You know. Oh, what am I doing? I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Not a lot of games I'd ever really recommend doing that on. I don't even know if mods could save RE6. But I wish you luck. You bet we are, Heather. I don't even know what you could do to mod the game to be better. Like, it's just so fundamentally broken. Like, it's not like, a remake of this could fix it, right? Like, you can make it less inconvenient. Like, you could do, like, a lot of stuff with, like, you know, this or that to, like, just, like, polish up some of the weird, like, ticks or whatever. It's just, like, you'd have to... to rebuild 80% of the game. And at that point, it's like, fuck a remake. If they remake RE6, I'm day one. I can't wait. I want to know what they do. Be improvement in my book. RE5 is a significantly better game in every regard. RE5 is the Shadow Dragon of Resident Evil for me. It's okay. The problem is it comes after 4, and 2 and 1 exist. So it's like, okay doesn't cut it. guess a more apt description would be the, but I always describe Shadow Dragon as aggressively average, which is why I'm using it. And 6 is not the new mystery of the emblem. Okay, well that's new. Did he skip too? Okay, now. This can't be good. Yeah, okay. Yup, that's immensely funny to me. Garbage is always more fun with friends. You gotta understand, I played RE6 with Sundown to make it better. That's the only reason we got through it. But you are right. That statement is a fact. I've played some truly horrendous dog shit because it's been in co-op. I did not die. I thought it was a different red attack. Does RE6 keep the RE5 inventory? No, it's significantly worse. What does that mean? I mean, how much do you want to know about? Like, what is the system then? I mean, how much do you like navigating a cell phone to get to your inventory? And then having, I think, fewer slots. I don't think I opened up the inventory unless, like, I absolutely had to in 6. Because I couldn't access it at any point. An infinite ammo mod. That game gives you more ammo than you could ever need. That's part of the problem. And not in like you'll play it. You'll play it. You'll play it. I'll make the comments when you play it. Whoopsies. This thing is big and will complain about RA5. I mean, I'll be so honest with you, and then we're never gonna see eye to eye on this, so I'm just not even gonna bring it up. I will fight the Anguish Guardian of the Ruins instead. I keep blocking way too early, and then I'm dead in the fucking 4th attack. Okay. I can need to just see the 2nd phase again when he goes into Dark Souls 3 Dragon mode. What? Oh, I needed the dodge later. Okay. You can't be inside that. If he burrows his head down to the left, I think I just run towards the right and I have an extra second or two to dodge the death laser. Please yap, even if you think I'll disagree. My point with RE5's inventory comes down to the fact that... So let me start off with... I think with words it'll be easier to explain it over messages. Let me begin with, when it comes to RE5, I don't think it's one of the stronger entries. I think RE4 is better than it in like just about every way, story-wise, gameplay-wise. When you take into account the remake, like just everything about the game is better. The only thing different that I really liked in 5 from 4. Actually, can you move and shoot in 5? I can't remember. Was that something they added where you could move and fire the gun, or did you have to stand still? Because I know in 4 you had to stand still, come to a stop, and shoot. Because that was like a big thing I was like figuring out how to do when I first played it. 4. But not in 5. Okay, you couldn't move and shoot in 5. That's fine. Okay, cool. So there's no real upgrade to 5. The briefcase is a better inventory system than the slots are, both in the previous games and in the subsequent ones. It's probably the best inventory system in the franchise. And so what you end up having is you have this, like, what is, for lack of a better term, an RE5 or an RE4 clone that doesn't have Leon. And as great as Chris is, he's not Leon. It doesn't have the inventory system of 4, and it doesn't really have a great story, and it's probably 20% too long. Like, there's that point you're going through the facility and you're on the tourney platform where you fight, is the giant spider thing that comes up, and it's like, bah, and then you can just like shoot it like once and it dies, and it's like, what was the fucking point of that boss fight? Like, there's just like so much to the game. It's like, why? What would, like, this isn't great. And this was our favorite fight. The fact that the on the PC version you have to play at 30 FPS to beat Ouroboros, which is a cool fight. It's just dumb and stupid that they don't have a fix for it if they're gonna let you play at a higher frame rate. There's like a bunch of turret sections that are like, okay, stop. It kind of feels like they're, and you can tell they're doing this because I know what's coming next for you guys, is they're looking at like games that are popular in America at the time, and they're like, what do they have? Like, what are they doing? We need to break into that market, because survival horror won't sell as much as a shooter does, like an action game. But like, to be perfectly honest, I don't think any of the systems are necessarily worse than any of the other non-expandable inventories you have, because like you have 9 slots, and so in co-op, and I get it, you have to limit what guns you have to use, and I think that's good because it, like the old games, forces you to make choices about what you want to do. Like in RE1, right? If you're playing as Chris, God help you, you can't bring a pistol, a shotgun, and what's he get? The flamethrower? The flamethrower and the, well, and I'm thinking of HD, and the fuel, because if you bring everything, you're not gonna have enough stuff for puzzle pieces, right? So you have to pick and choose, like, what am I going to bring into this next area? And it works because it's the survival horror section, right? And the thing that works well with 4 is you can put a lot of guns in your inventory in 4, but the more guns you put into your inventory, the less of them you can use, because you have like less and less space for ammo, even with the biggest briefcases. So you have this like, you have this like fundamental system that like they really perfect in 4, right? And while I agree that like 5 is a downgrade, I don't think it's the worst thing ever, because while it is like the limited inventory stuff like you have in the first couple games, you still have 9 slots. That means if you want, you can pick 2 guns, both sets of its ammo, 3 healing items, a grenade, and still have 2 slots left over. For if you want a 3rd gun, if you want, well, you know, all that type, like whatever, like you want more health, you want more like the other grenade type, right? Like, and your co-op partner has the same stuff, and so overlapping what weapons you have generally isn't what you want to do. I mean, I'm sure you talked about that. You were using the shotgun and Aether was using the rifle. That way each person can pick up ammo for like their respective weapon. And when my buddy and I played, we always do 3 weapons at the top, ammo beneath, and then grenade, 2 healing items, right? And like that's kind of the loadout. And so you have enough room for what the game is trying to accomplish. Is it as good as 4? No. Like, I'm not gonna make that argument. That'd be a bad argument to make. It was the only one that went smoothly. I honestly quite liked the boss that comes out of the truck. Hey, Sundown. That flies around, because there's like all the different things on the ground you can shoot when it like lands, and like it'll do a ton of damage to it. And I like those like environmental things you can do to the boss. Was he told of my 100 ammo starter pistol? I think I have that. I have a couple of the weapons maxed because I've beaten it twice. So when I go in the 3rd time, I'm gonna beat it the 3rd time, and that'll be, I think I'll max out some of the other guns that I haven't been using. But yeah, my argument is that like, so yeah, so that like that, exactly that. It's like it's nowhere as good as RE4, but like I don't think it's like offensively bad. And I don't think any of its system, like I'm calling it the Shadow Dragon of the Resident Evil games because it just does everything okay. I sold it at the end to buy an RPG when the game failed to end. You can rebuy them though. If you have a weapon with upgrades and you sell it, you can rebuy it with the upgrades. Wesker bugged out? That's unfortunate. What do you do? Just didn't. Okay. Good, sir. Damn it. I knew that was the other one too. He just wouldn't die. We did the insta-kill and he would just keep going. Oh, interesting. I never had both times I've played, I have not had issues with Wesker. I've had issues with Ouroboros. Sundown and I fought Ouroboros for like 45 minutes running around in a circle like, what is going on? Something's obviously incorrect, before someone came in and was like, hey, do you have your frame rate above 30? Level 2. Well, yeah, I think Ouroboros is like a universal problem with him, that you have to be on 30 FPS, which Come on, Capcom. Let's not sell a port that literally doesn't work. If you're gonna allow you to uncap your frame rate, you gotta have the bosses be able to take damage on 60 FPS. Way early. What am I doing? I don't like when he breaks on the fall, because then he like runs away. Like a little coward. SMH. There we go. That's what I like. I get that nice little smashy section. I know better than to look at chat during a boss fight, and here I am. Trying to look at chat. Oh, you can break the little crystals on his arm. I wonder what that ends up doing. Capcom's not very good at that. I'm running. I had a couple QTEs. Oh, I think I had QTEs off. No, I had them on 4. I had them off in 5. We kept them on for like 1 or 2 fights, and I was like, okay, that was funny. Welcome back with Sinusax. Fail every QTE in 5 at least once because he didn't read the action prompt section in the options menu to turn them off. I think I did them with it on in 4, because I remember running away from a boulder and having to press like Q and E like back and forth a couple times, and then I was like, okay, we did that once. That was funny one time. No, I don't know if you can turn them off in 4. I played with them on. I'm very bad at QTE. I've gotten a lot better at them. For some reason. Who knows? My reflexes and rapid compression. Rapid compression. Reading comprehension? I'm bad at that. I'm there. I caught up. I'm with it. I'm hip. They call me Mr. Hip. The way I'm part of a pelvis. I don't... Is the hip part of the pelvis? I sure hope it is. Then alternate fingers to tap rather than making my finger shot. Yeah. Really depends for me. Silly, 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 silly. Whoa. It was extremely funny, especially when I did read that option at some point, but forgot it existed, so I just accidentally cast them the entire game. Seem oddly excited for RE6. If you're excited, it is oddly. So I'm looming over my head any longer than necessary. Okay, well, save RE7, Justin, for when you play on stream, please. Thank you. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Single player all be beautiful. Or at least, you know, somewhere I can watch it. I know it's that. I know when it's the 2 sweep, it comes with a faster. Do I think that Capcom will make RE5 remake co-op, or hell, even an RE? So here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. If they don't make RE5 a co-op game, it will be the single biggest fumble that the Resident Evil team has done since making Resident Evil 6. RE5 is like the best-selling Resident Evil game. And it is, I guarantee it, because it is co-op. An RE0 remake, I also believe is possible. And if they do an RE0 remake, I hope they make it fucking co-op. Because RE0 was a pretty good game that would have been so much better if I could have just played it in co-op. There was no need for me to have to swap the fucking characters like I did. I mean, probably technological limitations, and that's fine, but man, If you're gonna remake it, you're no longer limited. Enjoy your lurk, Mike. Okay, don't attack the head there. Listen, okay, fuck you. Still getting used to my new mouse, but not sure if I like it, but it's kind of official that my trackpad is kaput. My old mouse, the middle mouse click stopped working, so I had to get a new one. And the wonderful thing about your wife working at a tech review channel is that all of the people in the labs department have recommendations on gaming mice you've probably either heard of or never heard of. And so I got this like really cool, I don't even know what the fuck it is, but like mouse with like super like lightweight one, and it's awesome and it's great because the Cooler Master one I had before, they don't make anymore. And it's got a beefy middle mouse button. Do mouse things and do clicky things, and it does an admirable job so far. Hey, then I'd say you got a good mouse. As long as your hardware does what you need the hardware to do, I'd say successful. can in fact play Minecraft. And then as long as it's not $26,000, it's a great mouse. It actually is Dragon Lord Blitzendus Axe. Also, this guy is just fine. I like his design. I think he's got some cool moves. I think he might have a little bit of health. He's too visually noisy. He's like a weird, like, hand creature. I don't know. Horror beyond my comprehension is what I categorize him under. What are you doing, you fucking moron? Me, I'm the fucking moron. They have a camera panel over the fucking place. I mean, this is not as good as the Death Puppet fight, but the Death Puppet fight is, or Death Puppeteer, sorry, is still like probably the best boss in the entire game by far. So like, that's not really fair. He's probably alligator tier. Sounds like every morning when I look in the mirror. Does that have the absurdly funny factor to be alligator tier? Fair enough. He looks like he's like some sort of ergo creature. I assume he's what they found in the mines, considering he came out of the egg. I pulled a bicep? I'm sorry to hear that. You okay? I will be once I get unpulled. Godspeed, soldier. I know better. I know to roll away from that attack, which makes it all the more annoying that I didn't. Were you furiously editing? Who's mutated big time with Ergo to protect the Ergo source? That too. I assume he's like some form of... maybe either that or... based on the whole do not bring Ergo near this guy notes... any form of guardian... fueled by Ergo. I returned. It's relaxed now. Glad that didn't last too long. I'm not him. I just need to roll back. Or I need to go for the actual parry, which... At one point, his weapon's going to break. And I'm going to bully him. What I should have done is run up and use the bathroom before this attempt. Alas. Now there's some urgency. What do I think the game is really about? I mean, I have some assumption that the puppets were trying to stop the alchemists. The alchemists have been using Ergo to attain immortality, and in doing so, they're basically turning everyone into crazy zombies. And now we, as Pinocchio, are attempting to... or P, or whoever we are fulfilling Geppetto's wish of stopping the alchemist, or that's what he wants us to do, and we've been made to be, because he lost his wife.
I bet it all on having enough damage there. I was here. All right. That's my favorite question because I love this game and think it plays with the idea very well. I'll be right back. Oh! All right. I do the hotel real quick. I was here. Hello there.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized, no signs of life detected. Is it this way? Oh, is it the next one? The lift. Probably rambo a lot when you beat it because you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Very, very. Where am I going? It's at the end of that bridge. I thought that was at the next. John. Unless it's telling me to take a shortcut, or is it down there? Down here. Yeah, okay. I see what it's looking at. I see what it's thinking. Next. I don't know if I'd agree with that Stargazer teleport recommendation. Maybe I just missed a shortcut. Shortcut. I'd be clipping this for later. I'm sure there's a faster way. I just know that this is a way. And the shield guy is gone. Crab. Change noises. It looks breakable. Oh, I broke it. Oh. Ah. Misfit's diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig a way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I brought my wife a gift? Well, awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Someone save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockhead, Steel Pickaxe, and Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Take the ladder. This one. Oh, this is the other side of that. Cool. They're an equal distance run. Easy. All right. I associate that ladder with Green Monster Boss. Not Rockhead. Rockbuster. It makes sense now why they would recommend that Stargazer, though. Whee!
Any enemy of the alchemists? I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Okay. This is actually pretty true. Pretty well lit in there, mister. Can I get one called Nightmare? Nightmare.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Quartz. That.
Now I need a dagger.
Okay. Sealed Arm of God's Altar. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
And scary.
Be warned, the heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, blank appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. Most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain that seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Blank did not know of good and evil. Blank appeared to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflected the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for the wishes to be granted will in the end see the result that they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. That because the name lights a good chunk of all my ideas. That stupid monster on fire just a little bit.
Flash paper.
Oh, well. Use a star fragment at a cracks calling next to a... Oh, summon the specter. Okay. Abandoned excavation camp. Buddy. Aye, the fire's still warm. Whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Oh, wow. Okay. A couple items. Seems neat.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first.
Not best girl.
But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh.
To my dearest and most
Hey!
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
He's hyper evil.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy.
That's a wet sound.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna find Romeo in anything less than 86 different pieces. Based on the amount of sawing,
Time.
I don't think
Leia
we
must be
do.
headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo,
Did you
I think this is our shot at changing things.
listen at all? You motherfucking jigsaw. I skip all his dialogue. Fuck me. Got a guy throwing rocks at me. I'm just a dog chasing cars. still isn't on the kill on site list. Must be a hell of a list to get on. Owie. Hey, fuck you. I meant to do that. I have a high entry threshold. No, this fucking thing. Ugh. What a silly little guy. Blood slavery packs. No, come back here. I'm chill. I'm chill. We're chill. Come back here. Oh, hello behind me. All according to plan. And then they did it 4 more times. My favorite part of FE10 is when the game's over, because it means I no longer have to play it. That's a little harsh. You're right.
I just, that game. I don't know. I really liked 9. I thought 9 was a cool idea. I like the concept of 9. And then, like, I feel like 10 is like, they said, I really hate what we did with 9. What if we just ruined every plot point we set up? And it's like, well, no, don't do that. And they're like, I hope, I'm like, here's Micaiah. And I'm like, ooh. Is that they saved the series. Anyway, I'm refraining from my further comments there. Which is why I'm jaded about must-play games and usually go in with such cynicism. Oh boy. I've decided to avoid this topic. Oh, it's you again. Okay, I know what's going on. We don't have to fight the stupid guy across the way anymore, so we should be fine. Usually there's a negative headspace going in. There's an Expedition 33 going into it. See, I found that generally speaking, games that everyone like actually like really likes and is like, hey, I think you'd really enjoy this. Like this game's like really good. 95 Metacritic. They're usually pretty good games. I don't think I've played a game that has been like rated really, really highly, both critically and by people, and then thought that sucked. I have, however, absolutely fucking hated the communities of games before I've even played them. It's called Breath of the Wild. I'm very excited for Breath of the Wild. You little rat. The dog, by the way, not the comment you made. In case that wasn't painfully clear. Right. I did the same fucking thing again. I died. Apparently not very well, though. It's okay. Oh, and he waited like 46 years. This was fond of. Definitely that happened to me a bunch of times, so I consider well of a person who likes something. I did enjoy P5. It was far too long, and this Crazy Royal was even longer. I have hit the point where I think... Okay. I'm going to talk about Persona for like 10 seconds, and we're not going to make this the rest of the stream because I'll just stop responding. Mainly because I just don't want to talk about it more than I usually don't want to talk about Fire Emblem. I feel like there was a point with Persona 5 where it was the game everyone fucking talked about when they talked about JRPGs. And that was a little annoying because it was like, oh, it was the Dark Souls of JRPGs, right? Oh, this is a Persona 5 like because it is turn-based combat. It's like, no, it's not. Right? It was really annoying. And I did not think the game was the 1 trillion out of 10 that so many people seem to think. I'm still a much bigger fan of Persona 4. I think Persona 4 is a better game. I think it's got better characters. I think it's got a better storyline. That's all. I think 5 is also way too long, as you said. I agree with that. I think we have hit a point lately where the pendulum has swung so far in the other direction that I really dislike you, Mr. Rockvar. The pendulum's swung so far in the other direction sometimes in the discussion about Persona 5 where I'm like, well, hold on. Wait a second. It was a good game. I'm just saying it wasn't the greatest game ever made. And then people are like, there was not a single good character. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, where this is revisionism. And you see like the fucking, you know, YouTube commentary channels. So are we ready to talk about how this game actually was awful? And it's like, no, it just was like a solid 7. And I feel bad because like there are people that really do love Persona 5. And I still have my problems with it. I haven't played Royal because I think it's going to be too long. Right? That's a valid criticism. And pretty true, right? Like, and I'm not talking about you, Fastidious. You are not the person being called out here, okay? I would say your name if I thought that you were annoying about it, okay? I'm not afraid to call people out here. But, it's all Oddball's fault. I hate Oddball. Did you know that? I think he's a terrible viewer. I'm gonna ban him one time. Just not say anything about why. But, I don't know. I get annoyed because it's like, I think a fandom will ruin a game for me significantly earlier than the game will ruin itself for me. Back to the original point of this topic, but and the Persona 5 community did a fucking good job of that at times. They're still not the worst offenders on my list. Ow.
Both P5 and P5 Royal honestly felt shorter. P5 Royal honestly felt shorter, weirdly, but they're both still too long. Yeah. I need to kill this guy before I can have any sort of discussion. So you're gonna be just listening to me talk until this guy's dead. You just read Twink's message? Yeah, because I looked over and it was the most recent in the list. Congratulations, Twink. He's dead. Now I can read everyone else. They're not even the worst offenders of mine either. Looking at you, SMT fandom. At least the percent of people want newbies to play their games. Let me scroll up. Fundamental 4 was similar length to base P5 and loved every second of it, so it's not necessarily the case that it's long is too long. I just like, you know, it's one of those with P5. I just, and I'm not gonna say too much. I just think that the final dungeon felt like an ass pool to make the game another 20 hours longer. And I understood the idea, I just didn't like it. I love Strikers, by the way. Strikers was fucking awesome. I've replayed that game twice since I beat it. And that wasn't a short game, but it wasn't as long. I like the characters. I think they're good characters. To be fair, I have the same opinion on the last. Yeah, except you're talking about Golden, which added an extra dungeon. I played base. Another metaphor with Fantasio was something. You're talking about base game? I don't know about that. I disagree then. Similar length. I feel that it's to the point where I think a massive red flag for indie RPGs where they cite Chrono Trigger, Mother, Final Fantasy VII as the only inspiration in the genre. I volunteer to be the one called out. Okay, I read that. I know that. Recently finished Mother. I think it's now my second favorite NES game. Nice, nice. SMT is too hardcore. I can't get into that reason. Before base game, Final Dungeon tied into the plot very well. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it tied into the plot fine. Hey, Soy. All right, now you're no longer allowed to talk about it because I don't want to spoil anything for Soy. So delete your messages. We're moving on. Nope, you're fine, Soy. But I don't know. I've encountered times where I've been like, holy shit, I'm sure I'd like the game, but you are just being so annoying about this. About all the painkillers used by Leia, it is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering, yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Need to start Mother 3 soon so I can maybe watch it, but I get distracted by another game. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Mother 3. It'll be some time before I stop streaming. You're gonna stop streaming when the list is over. Yeah, it's me another boss, thank you. I find less and less patience for having this as the X of Y type games. Yeah, that is annoying.
For a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this
What's
place.
next? I don't know.
The alchemists and their deadly infighting.
The crazy Joker
But
guy,
hey,
I
what
think.
do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Weapon attack increase when HP is low. Nice. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Okay.
Hey, what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here,
We could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
And this is my weapon. Many greats. You know, I'll be honest. I see that more with like journalism articles where they're like, "This is the XCOM of Assassin's Creed type games," and it's like, what monkey at the typewriter image. I don't know. I get I think the most annoyed I get when it comes to video games is when someone plays something and you'll notice this directly ties into a state of being that I feel I am too much, and everyone insists I'm not, but I will continue to say I am. Thank you for the summon. Hold on a moment. Is when someone plays a game and you sit there and you listen to all the things that they hated about the game, and it's like, well, what'd you like? It's like, well, I like this, but then there was this really annoying and this and this and this, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, I don't want to hear you talk anymore. My patience for that has grown razor thin. I start hearing that and I mute and I take a breath and then I go back into it. It takes a while for me to get to that point because you have to really just be sitting there and saying the same or just a bunch of negative things over and over again. But like last night, Soy had a lot of good points. I disagree with him, but she had a lot of good points about Kiwami's ending, but she also pointed out a lot of things I loved about Kiwami, and I was like, yes. I'm throwing you under the bus because you're my wife, and so you can take it. And so it's like, I don't care if she's like, okay, I don't like this part. I'm gonna disagree with her, right? I'm gonna be like, no, I don't think so, and she'll go, no, I think so, and then cool. Like the thought of ideas has been had. The discussion continues. But sometimes I'm watching someone play like Hollow Knight, and they're like complaining about, honestly, with Hollow Knight, if they're complaining about anything, I'm just kind of like, haha. Okay. But they're just like complaining about something, and I'm just like, this is a specific thing that happened yesterday, and I'm just like, I don't know why I'm still here. I'm like, I'm just getting angry and it's making me miserable. You and me on RA5. Yeah. Hello, secondary enemy that I don't want to talk about, or don't want to talk about. We have a conversation about talking about things. Oh man, hold on. Like every once in a while, it doesn't really happen as much anymore, but it was something that happened when I was like really new to this. I'd be talking about something and there'd be something I like, and they'd be like, oh, I fucking hate this part. To be the first message I see of this person, and I'm just like, go, like, die. What? Like, what are we doing? I mean, I think it happens to viewers too, or it's just like, stop. I'm like, what? Like, I haven't even started this. Why are we? Everything in me repels against being only negative without some sort of silver lining or bright side. It just does not compute. The person in the chat of another streamer I lurk in that drives me insane with their complaints. Either you play the game to completion and then complain, or you stop playing the game because you don't like it and continue. There's no in between. Me playing negative, it's just my negativity. I like things can be replaced. Here's what I want to see improved next time. Another vehement hate. You think there is in between? No, there isn't. It's like why I didn't like my... What the fuck? It's like why I didn't like playing, ouch. Shark. Back to RE6 again. When I was playing RE6, I was fucking miserable because the whole time I'm sitting there, I'm like, I can't find the silver lining. It's funny. Sometimes. So it got me through Ada's route. Let's say complaints are basically this is a bad game design, but also say I don't read in games, and I'm like, these two things are related. I found the silver lining. It was goddamn hilarious. The silver lining for my playthrough as a whole was I think a lot of people had fun watching me go fucking mad playing it. And you know what? I can take that. I can accept that as the silver lining. My respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there. Beyond the sea, time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. If I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems some eradication of the disease on the shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we meet someday, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn mentioned! Radiant Dawn mentioned! It said, okay, you want to talk positively about the game? Here, Radiant Dawn. Okay. Owie, stop stabbing me! I deserve it. Stop being stabbed. I'm being victim blamed. Is that something positive? No, it was just a bird. My favorite thing about Radiant Dawn was tier 3 promotions. I thought that was a really cool mechanic. I wish they brought those back. I think it was an excellent way to show a character upgrade even further beyond the abilities of the previous game, and it worked really well for a sequel in the Fire Emblem-like setting. No, what if I just didn't? What if I just left? What if I just didn't? If I just go? Okay, ouch. That's what happens when I just go. Here's my positive there. Well, I studied that, I have better things to do with my time than bring other people down. Yeah. Fish friends. He was on X4 for so long. He's having a blast. No, those are not Yo and Yo. Their names are gonna get harder and harder to say as they become longer. Okay, that's pretty funny, honestly. Never asked him what he was up to. Ugh. No, I get you. It's one of those things where, to like a fault, where this. Why am I fighting you? Why am I fighting you? Why am I fighting you? Stay away. You were told to stay away. I lied. No, that's a saying. That's definitely a saying. Also, get out there, beauty can be to vent your complaints. Yeah, I understand the idea of being like, man, I really don't like this part. This part annoyed me because, you know, XYZ. I just didn't really like the way they went on with this. Yeah, that's fair. If you want to talk about that, that's fine. I get a lot more excited by how do I explain this? I get a lot more excited, and I try to when I'm a viewer. Just be excited because, like, that's a bad way of explaining it. I'm going to give you an example, and then it'll hopefully explain what I'm thinking. There are parts in a lot of games I've played that are just like super annoying. And sometimes I'll make a joke about it. Like, for example, the MIA captains. Are you using soy examples? I don't know. And I'll make a joke about it. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's so much more fun to watch someone who's just having a fucking blast. That like, at a certain point, there's like, I just go like, yeah, I fucking love this part too. Not lying. I bring up a different piece. I go, okay, well, I don't like this part, but I like this part, and you like this part. So let's just revel in how those two build off of each other. Because, like, I don't know. When I'm like in a moment and I'm like in a game and then I'm like, oh man, and I see like, oh man, I fucking hate this part, this sucks, and I'm like watching like a thing with someone and then the streamer's like having a blast and then like someone's just sitting there bringing the mood down, it's like, stop. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna reach through the monitor and I'm going to put you in the fucking dirt in a coffin and I'm gonna bury you alive and I'm gonna listen to you scream for ruining this. Like the attractiveness. I was cackling listening to Game Theater today. Feel like she had to justify the Mesmer comment. I was like, until like phase 2, he's just a hot guy. Why are you like, the justification is like making it more sus. And then she's like, is Blythe a human? And I'm like, he's a dog. Oh my god, I have a clip. Hold on. Oh my god, where is this? Fuck me. Videos, clips. If you guys don't follow Game Theater, I recommend it before she stops streaming at some point. This is the funniest shit I've ever fucking watched. Like, every time. Without a doubt.
There's a market for that. I don't know what to do about the Yoshi. I actually don't know what to do about that. Is there going to be another one? Can I leave him sitting there? He'll die at some point, right? Like, I left my dog in the car. It's hot in there.
Easily the least unhinged thing in the next 45 seconds, too. Because she fucking does it again. And then she's like, well, what's another dog? I was like, holy shit, that's so fucked up. Oh, I clipped it. I wasn't letting that go by. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Oh. You got sent to the electric chair twice? Oh, I might have missed that. Holy fuck. Jazz music stops. Oh, this time's going better. That's far from the worst thing I've said on stream. My favorite thing I've done lately wasn't even picked up by the person streaming, and I'll never forgive it. Sitting there playing Peak, I turn on the Echo to max, and then read the entire like first book of Genesis on top of the mountain. Nothing. Crying. Meanwhile, 30 seconds later, I'm reading My Immortal. I fall. There's a scream. I knew it. You rat fucking bastard. I'm gonna tell you what. There is an element of this game is so much. Hey, can I copy your homework? Don't make it obvious. But they copied it so well, they made a pretty good fucking thing going on here. I mean, this is quite literally, we've gone to the fucking fishing village in Old Hunters, right? Like, I mean, it's not even... Hey, look at the source material's good. They you know, and to be fair, they did a couple of the questions themselves, right? Like, props to them. They copied the homework, but it was math. Ouch. They even added their own little spin to the assignment. No, it's good. I mean, again, it's good. And I will say again, that fucking Death Puppeteer is probably in the top 5 Souls bosses I've ever fought. She was awesome. That was like one of the best done fights I've ever done in a fucking one of these games. That was incredible. Multiple. So are you talking about the one near boss? I hear ya. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Clone. Time to do this again. Almost 2.5 years of sub and longer than that since I started watching. Hello. Thank you for 29 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're well. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Thank you. I was saying Bloodborne. Yeah, I mean, like, you have the arm, which I guess is like DMC, but you also have the arms in Sekiro, which is what I was thinking. And then you have the bosses speaking like a gibberish language, and it's kind of like, I see that, I understand that, I recognize it. Oh boy. I don't know if I would give it credit. Up here now. Too good. Schedule's been a bit crazy, but might be getting more stable soon. Oh, good. Very good to hear. I hope it becomes stable very, very soon. We like having time to ourselves. For ourselves. Or to ourselves. That's part of it. Read an essay on why I think it's valid, but spoilers. Have I been here? Archon. Hello. This is what the ship I was just on. Been working family stuff. It's been a bit wild, but hey, that's life. Yeah. Time is nothing you can do about that. Gosh. I deserved it. It's fine. Oh, it's 15K. I can go back. So you're all going crazy there. There's that tunnel. This is the way back? Sure is. Yoink. Nope. Yoink. No, don't come after me. Stay there. The duck light still has battery life? Actually? What the fuck batteries did they put in that thing? Why can't my phone do that? Your phone's got to be tracking your location at every moment. For no sort of nefarious purpose. Where the fuck? I love that it turned out so well, and I love that it's so hypersensitive to any sort of movement. Like the fact now you can like hit your desk and the duck goes, I will turn off now, or I will turn on. Gives me a good laugh. Low-key annoying. No, it's more funny than it is annoying. Which is what you implied by saying low-key annoying, but very funny. But it's okay. Okay, don't like you. Thank you. Place a glass of water down and have to very lightly squish it again. Oh, it's anything in the vicinity sets it off, huh? Aurora Borealis. This is taking me back here. You have another little route you want me to go up? Can't go there. You can go here. Would I like to know something about the cave? Sure. I think I would now. Kill it anyways. It's entirely optional. That's what I was starting to figure. Hi. Hi. Don't stab me! Yay! Ah! Ah! Oh, this continued. I turned around. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay. Bye-bye safe. That's not if I even care.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Hello?
Fish. You and
Fish.
I, for 3 days and 3 nights we
That one in
battled.
particular? All right.
I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Yeah. Who needs a new 5-star when the game gives you a floating cat bed that you can you get that in the gacha pools? Last I checked, you just got like 1 trillion 3-star weapons. Um. Oh, for their anniversary rewards. Gotcha. What are you doing? Bye. Damn. Ugh. Frosted Cipher Machine. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must be hidden. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in the darkness. Wish the alchemy, or they give us more alchemist drip. A little more secret cult group outfits. I kind of feel like the Stalkers have them beat. Maybe some caps. Could use some hats.
Any enemy of the alchemy. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemy.
Okay. Want the option? I'd like some of their hats. I like our current hat, but I could do with more hats. Mainly because I just don't want to use any of the animal masks. XP. What's in here? This is a boss arena if I've ever fucking seen one. Human boss. I knew you were evil. And you used the umbrella!
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action.
You're talking a lot for no
I just need
speeches.
to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my god, it's fucking Owl!
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Not used to the other. I only got one of those movesets. Truly a duel of titans. True. Still can't call the MC other anything. I'll point out that the insistence on saying that makes it pretty clear he's not Pinocchio.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ooh. You're not nearly as phased.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I mean, I assumed he was Pinocchio until you started saying that. Now I assume like Pinocchio's like the actual final boss.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Man.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
My turn.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
One more for me. Have fun. Time to die. This is the first boss in a long time that hasn't had an obscene health bar. So I'm starting to think second phase again.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Can I unlock his moveset with the umbrella? Please?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, I have a feeling that elixir of great power is going to turn
On to
into a
more
fucking
legendary
monster.
Challenges, for she too will die.
I'm drinking with the stress of a college student that is studying. What's the test on? I hope it goes well. Enough of the 2 to 3 phase bosses. Give me a 7 phase box with a hidden 8th phase that only locks if you try and cheese it. One of the things that the Surge does really, really well is that each of the bosses is an alternate way of defeating it, not using the mechanics that are built into the fight. And if you do that, you get a special variant of the weapon it drops, which is really cool.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
A little earlier. Oh, here we go. I was. Oh, he heals twice. Ah! 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 There we go. That sound inorganic chemistry, specifically point groups, symmetrical and irreducible representations. I know that sounds like a lot. Part of the reason I'm mad at the material is that I think literally all of you could figure out how to do this shit in like 2 hours of lecturing, reading, and an hour of practice problems. Not really chemistry, just the building blocks of the hard stuff. And you're on week 5. So studying, I went, fuck it, we drink instead. Now here we are. Oh man, it's like my construction materials course where we're like 8 weeks in, and he's like, maybe we should learn how to pour concrete. I'm like, are we fucking? I'm like, this is like the whole point of the class. 10-week course, by the way. Attempt to do not so, yeah, right. Well, alchemist attempt not to betray someone working for him. Challenge impossible. Gives you cozy PJ vibes.
Ways than one. But the games end here.
It does kind of look like a robe. I need to stop trying to block that and just accept the dodge.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
You must have the secret +6 umbrella.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ooh.
You know far too much. It's time for
There we go. It's okay. That's fine. I'm talking about molecular orbitals and Vespersery, and you would think that this would translate into how it applies to inorganic materials, but he stopped at heteronuclear diatomics, which we learned last semester in PChem 2, which I did mention, but that is a prereq.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end.
Do I have bad news for you, buddy? think I could tell him he's being betrayed. I think he'd listen. Man. Oh, you can backstab him. Interesting.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
He seems like a pretty reasonable guy. Guys so far being behind the lab reports, the entire class is less to get behind. Just the people who, also people like me who thrive in like 3 days before it's due. Pushed back several times in the class. The professor insists on covering the next experiment before anyone has even gotten close to the results in the first one. Yay! A professor that doesn't know what they're doing and is just in it because they need to teach for the grant money. Away! Away! It's all your fault!
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
He seems a little less reasonable in that form. Yeah.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I was chosen. Should have given it away, Buckaroo. First defense, the professor was actually supposed to teach it. It got knee surgery last minute. It just feels like the whole curriculum got tossed out and the trial run to a new set of experiments.
The thing is, though, like, usually universities have, like, even if they're not as great, a second professor that can teach the course.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways
You know?
than one. But the games end.
Or I feel like they should. For moments like that. Not this time. Shame on the uni.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Taught it in like 5 years.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I was trying to just get him into the elixir phase, and he decided to attack me, which was correct choice. Correct choice to do.
You truly are.
Good sir, I've come back.
But the games end here.
He's getting slow enough that I can start to see his moves happening before he
Crafted by the
attacks.
most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Which is good news for the second phase. This man will be good at it. But I can see it happening now. Problem is that move specifically.
Wait. What is happening?
It's the second phase I need to learn. Damn, we were getting really good there. May I ask a question? Sure. May I ask a question? Can you recount the story of Pinocchio to me as a bedtime story and definitely not for my notes? I got you.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
There was
Games end here.
a puppet named Pinocchio built by a master puppet maker named Geppetto. And for some reason, he was alive. What was that reason, you ask? Oh, I don't know that. And Pinocchio was a really cool puppet in that he was able to speak and, you know, exist and all that stuff. But the problem was he wanted to be a real boy. He wanted to be a real person. And there was like an evil traveling merchant person that was like, oh, I can make you a real boy. I can make you a real boy.
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
And they kidnap him. I'm not going to read anything because I want to see how wrong I get this myself without having to look at anything. And Pinocchio's like, oh, you'll make me a real boy. Thank you. That's awesome. And the guy goes, haha, surprise. I'm not actually going to be able to make you a real boy. I just want to, like, use you for some reason. And then, there, you know, that's where Jiminy Cricket, I think, goes back to Geppetto and is like, oh, my God, Pinocchio's been captured. Oh, by the way, Pinocchio's nose grows whenever he lies because Geppetto wants him to be a good boy. So you can't tell a lie. So I guess this whole thing, I think. Should have waited on that, but it's okay. But anyway, somehow he's saved from the evil traveling merchant dude. And well, he becomes a real boy, doesn't he, at some point? But like it kind of like it backfires somehow. I remember that am I just thinking of Toy Story? Am I just recounting Toy Story? Hold on. Oh, I'm not even looking. I wish I could do that. Why does Geppetto make Pinocchio? And doesn't he want a son or something? Isn't he just like, I want a child and he's old, so he's like, I'm gonna make a son. He makes Pinocchio. Tuscany, Italy, a carpenter named Master Antonio finds a log that he plans to carve into a table leg. However, after being frightened when the log cries out, he gives into his neighbor Geppetto, who wants to carve a puppet from it and make a living as a traveling puppeteer. He carves a boy and names him Pinocchio. That's probably the real fairy tale. I'm recalling is it Disney?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
This game seems to take a little more from the Disney movie than the OG. I'm putting cough cough Gemini. Yeah, I didn't think Gemini. Is Gemini not in the original? I thought he might have been like a Disney ad, but I have no way of knowing that other than the talking cricket doesn't feel like a very Italian puppet thing. It seems disconnected from the rest of
the ways than one. But the games end here.
The rest of it. Man. I wish I was good at this game. Fuck me. Say, do your fucking spin, brother.
Elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. What is happening? It's all your fault.
But using this literary allegory, and assuming that you are in fact Pinocchio, how do you think this game will end? Assuming I'm Pinocchio, I assume I am, in some regard, Geppetto's son, right? And so my existence comes to be probably to either probably to showcase some form of like master puppet. It's like, oh my god, look at this. We made a puppet that can like be, that's what I'm looking for. We can make a puppet that's like almost, that's human, for lack of a better term. But the fact that I like slowly become human kind of makes me think that like I'm probably some like fucked up, was a human type, like amalgamation of another person.
And in more ways than one. But
Who the other
games
person
end
is, I don't know.
here.
Maybe I'm just Pinocchio. Because like the whole thing's about the like Geppetto's not really innocent of the whole alchemist thing. He's just mad that his wife died, I think.
On to more
I'm talking
legendary
while I fight.
challenges,
I don't know if I can do
or
that.
she too will die.
So it's not like I'm thinking, oh, there's no way Geppetto did something evil. I mean, honestly, if we get to the fucking end and Geppetto's like, I'm the mastermind, I'd be like, uh-huh. Okay. Well.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening?
Oh, goody. Put some arrows in him. The power of book adaptations. They turn the game into you know, those like choose your own story adventures. You fight Lumicellio. That's not his name, Taylor. I don't care. Do you defeat him? Go to page 8. If yes, you go to page 8. No, you didn't. Go back to page 2.
You truly are a nuisance.
Lumicellio actually wasn't that far off.
But the games end here.
Damn.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. What is happening?
The book titled Pinocchio, but with a sword and a shotgun arm this time. Pinocchio, but Speedy Lumaccio. Mr. Lumaccio, don't make me burn you.
But the games end here.
Tell me about Bloodborne next. Jesus. There were these old gods in the universe, and they're very strong.
Behold.
And they do a lot of fucking with everything. And there's a church that really wants their power.
But they don't really
You
want to
know
give it, so they
much
summon you instead.
to die.
And you have to go fuck everything up. The old gods of the church. The old gods, I believe... Sundown, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. The moon presence is what calls out to you that brings you, like, into the events of the game. The church is, like, consistently doing, like, hey, how could we make the most... No, if you're wrong, if I'm wrong, I want to know. I'm okay being wrong. I don't want to lie here. I can tell you when we get to the DLC, I become a lot less confident in what's going on. There's a lot of dolls involved and people like making... versions of people they're in love with. Fuck. Fuck again.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
I'm killing you.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting.
I'll talk to you.
I had to pick a side. Don't you see?
And then I'm gonna kill you.
I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
He is a bit more intelligible. Explain further, the player character's initial motivation for coming to Yharnam is that they are a scholar seeking, or similar to Bergenworth's researchers, seeking pale blood to ascend into becoming a great one. So they give a voluntary old blood transfusion. They are discovered by the doll who works... The doll works for the moon presence. I'm like, I know the moon presence is like the one that reaches out to you. Who works with the moon presence and forced to become a hunter. Though the protagonist motives don't really align with this and they'd rather ascend beyond the hunt, they are kind of forced to go with it to gain the power to do so. That'd be getting the great one's umbilical cords to get the eyes. Yeah. A lot of like seeing what, you know, seeing the horrors that aren't there.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
The leech thing. My two bandmates went as the doll and the hunter for Halloween last year, I think it was. And she walked around with like a squid. Anytime that they were separated, she'd pull the squid out and they'd be just like hold the squid until he got back. Just the infant great one. Yeah, we don't really know what will become when grown up, but it will probably be a lot more. But yeah, that's like the right. That was, you become something fucking sick
but you're just like, you know, a baby Lovecraftian horror.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman.
You think that maybe they betrayed you?
The cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become.
I mean, to be fair.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
I mean, like, you backstabbed me. You worked with the evil dudes. You seemed pretty clear how much you wanted to kill both Veronique and didn't really feel bad about that. And Leia in the fucking... Like, I remember you talking to me right through that door.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
Well, not really.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
I lied.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Oh. I guess I did just leave. Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
Was chosen.
Sorry, buddy. The voices in my head. They spoke to me. They reminded me you were alive. Tough. Tough. Schemers. Yo ho diddly dee, do what you want, 'cause a pirate is 3. The dark zombie infested underbelly. Really? No. Cost? I can't do it again. I can't. I got lucky on my cost run. I don't. I can't do it again. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I cannot begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? So this is Geppetto. But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. Oh, I got it. I got it. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Fucking Pinocchio's dead. We're the soul. We're some like person that he forced Pinocchio's soul into, and he's using us as like a fucking puppet of that, which is why we're a very special puppet. Time for me to skedaddle. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you, Soy. You remember his name? Pinocchio's son? No, I don't. Sorry. I meant Geppetto, yeah. That is what I call the MC. Ah, okay. Oop, bomb. Hold on. I promise I'm trying to pay attention. Someone's just trying to kill me. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was really annoying of you. Might just run by you and try and get to the next Stargazer and then come back. With the Astral Clock Tower, and they made some sort of bargain so that Maria would be the Hamlet's guardian while Cost became the Hunter's guardian. We'll switcheroo. He got a hand. Press everything here except for the butterfly, because believe it or not, one of my least favorite stretches. We could have foreseen. Bye. Yeah, I'll check it in a second. I started running, and so here I am, committed. You fucking kidding me? Are you? Oh man, sir. Lock on. Yeah, the sharks make it annoying. Let me go up. The doll is actually sabotaging the moon presence, and that she is Cost, and she is making you and her child as a replacement for the one. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy it by the cannons. The massive cannon. Let me Are we winning? we beat a boss. We beat 2 bosses. Let's say we're winning. No, we're not winning. I think they needed to lay off the Dark Souls 2 DLC here. Okay, here we go. Dug a hole for myself, and I was not gonna dig any deeper than that one. I respect and appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna patience my way through it. It'll be fine. I don't think I can dodge the sharks effectively. I think other people might be able to. I don't think I can dodge the sharks with any good effect. Hello. I would love to get to the next. I would love to see if I could get to the next boss before. I don't know why I did that. If I could get to the next boss before stream's over. Vulcan let me see an insight, just like the amygdalas. Otherwise, it's just inanimate. Cry silver tears, tear blood gem. Oh, that's the blood color, right? Because we need. Oh, stop that. Okay, one of them just drowned. Oh, you're wearing plate armor, you rat bastard. Something infestation or actual no, that doesn't kill a great one. He also prays in front of Mary's grave all the time as evidence the Mary made and regularly prayed at Klaus's grave. Robert! Well, true. I guess it is, you know, the whole. Oh wait, no. I want to run past you. Okay, not a great run so far. Okay, now there's alchemists involved. Just gonna grab that. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I thought that was an enemy. Okay, bunch of items down there. Angry motherfuckers over here. Goes to a lighthouse. This looks like I have to run back through. Here we go. Stealth mission. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Fuck! Stealth failed! Oh dear. Hiya. Oh, would you look at that? A stargazer. This was the optional area. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're coming very menacingly. I was never worried for an instant, just so that we're clear on that. I had full faith in myself the whole time. Thank you. I already know what that is. Thank you very much. Now we'll come back. Oh, list of sent items. The document contains herein must be sent with high priority. The folio must be transported to the board of the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, the Path of God, Research Committee, Book 1 through 3. Research paper, physical alterations arising from Ergo. Compartment, comparative experiment, awaken puppets, and the ego of Ergo. Oh, nope. Oh. Hiding area transitions. Well, I mean, this game did come out 14 years later. That's also true. Most of the major area transitions are a tram ride or something. Which is exactly what DS1 does. Oh, mace. Who's aggro after walking past thresholds. I have found that about the only thresholds the enemies in this game have stopped aggroing me on are when I'm near a Stargazer. Which... Dark Souls 1, I think I'm thinking of the giants in Anor Londo will happily follow you to a bonfire. But it takes a little while to get them there. No, you're frozen. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it's you. Holy fuck me. Really stacking them now, huh? Thank you. Now we're in the fishing village. Take care of you first. Don't blink until after the Mad Donkey fight. I don't know. I feel like that you can look out for. No, it seems, or I feel like that you would look out for after after beating the game. Especially noticing like the. That's the fight. Okay, probably. Some of the other transitions. You need a fisherman's weathered key.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the Portly Keeper. He is said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from the boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure had never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he had never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of a ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all feeling the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of Portly Keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores, perhaps the sounds of howling or Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Those are some suspicious clothes you have on you. We're not going to teleport back right now because... Hello, why are you here? It's 12:03. Yoink. Yoink. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink the beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. We're going to shake in our boots. We ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I'll swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Okay, I have another quest item.
It's full of sadness now.
Oh. Me when I'm full of sadness now. Oh. Learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Hey, it's the Rose Estate.
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Here in the distance.
It's full of sadness now. Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. Many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Child's drawing looks very old. Okay. I assume that's me on that drawing. Activity crank. I have a key. The Battle Maniac's Mask, Blazing Death's Hunting Apparel. Missing keys log. Is it the hand? Yeah, I was just about to say if the hand wasn't there, I'd wear it. Logbook of missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? 14. I did not find 14. Alidoro Hood and the hand scarf guy's outfit on. Oh shit, it gets rid of it. Neat. Oh, I got a crown now. That gets rid of it too. I never would have noticed that. Neat. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Remember how you absolutely hate this enemy? Don't worry. We've made it worse. Oh, land shark. Cute little stompers. All right. Bedtime. I quit now. Can't not true. It does have that going for it. All right. I assume we'll play the DLC's final boss on Friday. I can't really imagine that there's much more. And then we're going to go back to the main game. We're in chapter 9. Yay! I wonder what awaits us there. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. We're gonna raid out to Necrofancies, who's playing Lufia. Lufia? No. Oh yeah, Lufia. Where are you? There you are. All right. Thank you, everyone. Oh, wow. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.